So. Oh, that is too loud. That is much, much too loud. Let us fix that, shall we? Okay, much better. There we go. So, we are back on One Step from Eden. We tried it before, about a month-ish ago. Yes, hello, Liesel. That's right. That's right, you got all excited because I shaved, and you think because I shaved we're going out somewhere, but we are not. Yes, it's very exciting. Did you know that I can get internet famous if I put a shock collar on you, and then I wait for you to do something very vaguely dog-like, and then shock you, and then claim I didn't do it? Yeah. But we're not gonna do that. You should not be shocked. No, you shouldn't. For the crime of getting up and moving. How dare you? Oh, yes. Right, sorry. Distracted immediately upon stream by dog. Hello, dog. But yes, we did... I know you want more attention. I just gave you an attention. Okay, we'll give you more attention. Alright, so, we did try One Step from Eden a bit ago. I think it was 3-4 weeks ago. We lost to the ice one, whose name escapes me. I think she has ice in her name. But she kind of wrecked us, so we have yet to complete a run. So the first part of this is kind of going to be remembering our controls. I do remember, of course, that it is a two-handed game. It's not mouse and keyboard. It is keyboard and keyboard. And yeah, it's just W, Q, E. Q and W are your standard forward and back. E is weapon. Map is tab. And then I, space to shuffle. Okay. Alright, Liesel. We're gonna start playing now, so you have to stop being pet for a moment, okay? You understand? Is that acceptable? Will you allow me to stop petting you long enough to attempt to play the game? You look very sad. Okay. Remove your head. There we go. You're very good. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Actually, I suppose... we could come here. And see if it connects. Because last time I tried this, it did not connect. And I don't know if there's some other thing I need to go do on the other end. But, yeah, so... I probably needed to do something on the Twitch side of things to make this actually work. But we'll just go on without it. Okay, so... this is the one that we did the best with. So we're gonna go with her. Alright, I don't know what these are. Probably difficulty things. Okay, and I've apparently immediately forgotten how controls work, because I'm trying to get to see what her spells are, and like mouse over them. Can I just mouse over them? Alright, we'll mouse over them, fine. Keyboard controls did not work. Alright, so yeah, that's right, we have Reflect. Reflect is on E, I think, because that's her weapon? Yeah. And then gain shield on movement. That's right, we have to catch stuff. And we have our diagonal beam and our shield beam. Okay. Alright, so we get to see if we can manage to win at some point today. not get hit by those. Forgot that just having the diagonal to hit with early is difficult. Okay, so restore mana when flame is dealt. Chance to launch a missile when a spell hits an enemy. Alright, I guess we get that. We don't even have enough mana to cast this. Alright, I guess we'll go with a Hearthstone. This is still a bit loud. There we go. There we go. Okay. Much better. That one, sure. Shouldn't Q be select? Oh, that's right. This threw me off before too. So if you open the map, you can't go forward. You have to open the map, then go back, then exit that menu to go forward. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's very odd to have the to not have many straightforward attacks. Delayed 3x3 explosion on current tile. I don't want that. Oh, you can combo it, I guess? Fire a shot from each structure? Nope. We are skipping rewards. None of those look good. But maybe they are good and I just don't know. Alright. I guess we get poison ticks faster, even though we don't have any. You know what? Faye Fire Circus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are trying to figure out what the hell we're doing. Or rather, we're trying to remember. We have played this game once before, but it was about a month ago. If you have fragile, teleport targets to random tiles. Let's not. You know what? Sure. We'll get a kunai thing. Nope, nope. Just... Oh, no. Not that. Okay, and got our beam. Okay. Break a random enemy tile when you shuffle, or gain money. Money, I guess. You're streaming earlier, failing to play Violetta's second playset. I see. I don't even know if I have Violetta unlocked. Wait, no, she's the first one, isn't she? I went into the game blind, and then after stream, I spent very, very little time on the wiki to try to answer like one or two specific questions. So, it's one of the bosses. I see. I'll take duct tape. We seem to be mostly based around shield, so keeping more shield when we shuffle seems like a really good thing for us. Alright, we have a shop, or we have... Okay, so I didn't get the thing. I did not break the chest in time. Unfortunate. We'll grab a slice, sure. Would you like a funny tip for a Reaper run? Maybe. Keep in mind, I don't even have all the things unlocked yet. So, whatever you recommend, I might not even be in the RNG pool in the first place. Ow, that hurt a lot. But sure, if it is sufficiently funny. Yeah, we'll grab our shields up. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's early on. They only go one direction. Okay, right. Remembering her moveset slightly better. Alright. Okay. That one I need to just remember completely differently. Maybe I don't need to learn it, I just need to react to it. One artifact gives you shield for being on fire, the other for dealing fire damage. So if you get those unlocked, it's a fun build. 2 fire artifacts. So using Phalanx and Anime, you stockpile shield. Interesting. Okay, we're just gonna move on then. Well, sure. We'll grab a deck shield. And we'll do this one. I have messed that up. I have not saved the person because I didn't aim my diagonal well enough. I don't mind if I get a jam, sure. From what I recall, the jams didn't actually hurt me that much. Shielding, shielding. Alright, I don't think I can have anything that hits that guy without killing her, except this. Okay, it's really annoying to fight this thing. Oh, I moved too soon. That's unfortunate. On the bright side, the enemy can't kill her, so you got time. That is true. Okay, Sunbeamer. That would have been useful in this past one. Fill the enemy field with mines. Sure. We'll fill the enemy field with mines. Does it work well with anything else we have? No, not really. But, you know. Gain shield when you hit a target with fragile. I don't have anything that hits with fragile, so I think we're just going to go with Mana Vein as the safe option. Okay, that worked. I mean, some of the bosses just run around, so mines are good. That's true. We don't have enough Frost support for Frost to be good at anything. Now we're just going to skip these. Onward. There we go. Hit the enemy. Crack tiles after they spawn. Sure. So we've got throw a rock at him. Alright, we'll throw some rocks. Sure, why not? Everything is on fire. Holy shit, this is a busy set. Catch to restore mana. We'll grab a poison dart. We have a small amount of poison support. Did a Minesweeper. Oh, that was a mistake. A fairly large mistake at that. Ow. Ow. Top side first, so we're safe here. Up here is fine. 3, 4. Oh, he goes back and forth. You know, I thought he was gonna do something with the bombs on the ground. But apparently not. Forest, I guess. A little bit of healing. Actually, a lot of healing. We're back at full health. Cool. Let's do an earthworm. We seem to be kind of earth themed, so I think we can manage that. Alright, we'll go Hyrus. Ow. Alright. We don't have enough Trinity support to do that, so we're just going to skip these. Chance to shoot a laser. Bonus damage when a hit deals 40 or more damage. Grab a power shard, I guess. Don't know what else to do, so that's what we're going to do. Oh, got the spacing wrong on that. Took a bunch of damage, and we only saved one of them. Fire a shot and duplicate this spell. Sure. You know what? No, we'll grab an ice shield because I'm too ignorant of game mechanics to understand just how big a downside that is. Oh wow, this is not ideal. Okay. We got through it. Heal and gain max HP. Really? Yeah, I'll take that. Kunai also apply poison. Alright, I've got a couple kunai, so that's good. Hit all enemies that have frost, no. Energizer. No, I think we'll skip these. Ow. Take a rock. Bonk. We'll grab an absorb. As before, I'm having a hard time keeping up with a lot of stuff. Gain haste when you shuffle. Start with crack. Alright, no. We'll go with the safe one of Monoregan. Okay, so his shot is... A little bit of poison for you. Alright, so he makes me discard, which I don't like. Four. Kunai didn't have enough range on it. 2, 3, 4. Have some mines, please. Thank you very much. 2, 3. Got it. More shield for me, more shield for me. That was a terrible move on my part. I got rid of all of my shields. I've dodged both out of and into his stuff repeatedly, so that's not great. What's annoying is that when I look at his moves, they are pretty clearly not that hard to dodge. You struggle at first, but feel the game is fun once you get the feel. Yeah, there's a lot to manage with balancing offense and defense. Being able to dodge and still line up your spells to hit things is, I think, the biggest trick I've run into so far. There we go. I don't like Fate Shield. I don't like Zigzag. Or Spike Trap for that matter, so we skip. We'll go up top. There we go. At least we got healing out of it. Shard toss, no. Align, no. No. Okay. There we go. Needs more Trinity for that to work. Diamond Ring. We will take the Diamond Ring. I remember that being pretty effective. And I don't know exactly how effective it is meta-wise, but it felt effective to me. If you could stop setting things on fire, I would appreciate it. Okay. There we go. So much stuff on fire. Gain invincibility for 4 seconds at the start of battle? No. Gain money when you kill a hostage. A puppy that pulls enemies towards you when you cast the spell. Sure? I feel like that's going to mess up my aim, but my aim isn't good in the first place, so... There we go. Jams no longer anchor. Sure, we'll take it. Restore 5 mana. No. Gain flow, chance to apply frost. No. I probably should have taken it, but I didn't anyway. That mana spell is good, but mainly for late game, it's still a bit early. Yeah, especially since I still only have 3 max mana. It's like, restores 5. Like, okay, at best this is restoring 1, because I spend 2 to get 3. Fire shot that applies frost in 3 rows. But it fires extra shots, so it'll multi-apply the frost, which is what you need for frost to do things. So... Lightning bolt, you can't hit me here. Alright, frost shield. Where's my laser? Come on down. See, I don't know if I'm supposed to be hitting those or not. Like, I don't know if that's bait. Like, you're not actually supposed to hit the dolls. It's something you're supposed to avoid, or it's something I'm supposed to hit. So... Aw. Get somewhere where I can shoot you. Stop being on the broken tiles row. Alright, looks like it is something I'm supposed to hit, since she just resurrected them. The dolls counterattack, so it's a bit of a waste. Oh no, the mount attack. So she can also hit them and it'll hurt her. Interesting. Neat. Guess we'll go with blue or green still. Oh, how was I still at full health? Do you mind? That doesn't reach. That doesn't reach. This'll reach. Well, okay. It'll reach, but won't do anything. Here? No, that's not right. Took more damage from that than from the boss, just because the guy's sitting back there, and it's just like, this spell can't reach? This skill can't reach? Oh, it attacks whoever hurt the doll. Interesting, interesting. We don't want the mini thunder, so we're just gonna skip rewards. We're gonna go topside so we can fight the boss thingy. That was incorrect, but that's fine. If you could just stop spamming all these things onto my side of the board, I would appreciate it. Shot heals target and applies frost. Summon a turret. Are you saving money for shopkeep, or do you have the funny cannon spell unlocked that money equals damage? I do have that unlocked because I got it in a run. I just haven't paid attention to shops. I'm going to be completely honest here. It's not some big brain thing. I don't know much, so I am learning. We do like learning here, acquiring knowledge and all that. We'll grab a sludge bomb, sure, why not? And the why not is that it's expensive, but... Alright, one down. Laser the dog. Oops. Lost all my shield because I missed. That was the wrong spell. I keep reading that one wrong. Like, I keep thinking that that one is a different one. That it's that one. I keep thinking, oh, this is the throw a rock spell. Have I picked a focus? I have not picked a focus. That's actually something I learned from the wiki. That picking a focus apparently reduces your luck. Now, as to the meta and the balance concerns, I do not know what that means as far as, like, balance is concerned for... Okay, I can't do anything. I can't move because there are too many plants in the way. Okay. We're reloading, we're reloading, we're reloading again. This one? Nope, nope, got it wrong. And now the hostage is dead and I have wasted all that time. This is fine. Didn't know the luck part, but it allows you to get more of what you want if you have a plan in mind. That is the other thing. I do not have a plan in mind, so... That's one of those things, it's like, well, if you plan ahead, it's really helpful. It's like, well, oh, definitely not, then I won't... Well below 20 shield, regenerate shield. Mana regeneration is probably better, but we're going shield-based, mostly because we don't know what else to do. This is a shop, I guess? Alright, sure, we'll grab a shop. Okay, how much do we have? 800. Alright, we'll grab a max mana. Max mana seems good. Enemies explode. Gain mana regen for each broken tile. I don't have that much that breaks tiles, but they do. Gain an upgrade, gain luck. Let's not do the cell location. Let's upgrade a spell. What do I want to upgrade? You know, I kind of want to upgrade Diamond Ring, but I'm betting... But from what I've seen so far, if you pick Convergence, you could get Money Cannon, possibly. That's true. Yeah, see, this is what I was concerned about. None of the upgrades for the ring actually help with what I want to do with it. Because I want to just hold it to gain the shield. But these are all just like, it does more damage when you throw it. It's just like, that's not really what I wanted from it. Go. Take some damage because you're just moving around. Alright. Progress. Shield throw is good damage. It's my only good damage, I think. Hit self for 40 damage to gain 100 shield. Interesting. We will skip rewards. Ow. Okay, so I haven't fought her this far in before. Because the last time I did this, she wasn't double casting all of these abilities. Okay, that's also not the spell I thought it was. The hell? Okay. Okay, well. So we have an extra problem here, which is, well, we've got a couple problems. She keeps upgrading things, which I guess is kind of her shtick. But I'm really not getting, like, any sort of damage in on her, which is a little bit of a problem. Alright, we did get a little bit of damage in on her with that one. There we go. We were prepared this time. We were not prepared last time. Alright. That's just throwing a rock. That's throwing a kunai. There we throw a rock. Got her. Okay. Word of warning, the crystals she summons shoot, so don't stand in front when you break those. Yes. Yes, I had learned that mechanic. But thank you for the reminder, because as I mentioned, even the mechanics that I did learn, I have likely forgotten. I guess we'll go with ice. Okay. Oh, that's not good at all. Go, got rid of one, but not the other. Yes, I realize that you need help. Okay. I don't want a bouncing thing, I don't want a fate shield, and I don't want fade away. Do we want to go for the boss, or do we want to go for the chest? We'll go this way because there's a store this way too. Okay, alright. Shotgun. Kinetic wave. No, we're gonna skip these. Okay, so we took too much damage there. Transfuse, hit health, mana, no. Poison damage to everything. You mean I don't need to aim it? It just hits everything? Yes, we'll take that. Okay. Those big rocks are kind of... I think we're going to gain passive defense. I don't think we have enough flow for the flow to really matter that much. Deal 10 damage to all enemies when you get hit. Gain 10 shield when you shuffle. Is 10 damage enough? And we'll try it. And we'll go this way. And we're just going to move onward without killing the bunny. Alright, umbrellas doesn't help. Gain shield when we cast jam? Sure. Monregan, shield on jam. We'll grab an upgrade, sure. Grab gelatin, it's OP. Well, I already did, so... The only thing I think we have that does jams is our jam shield here. Let's get bonus shield. And yeah, we'll just call that good. Actually, we could refresh stock and be like, okay, more Monregan. And refresh stock. And more max mana. And damage when we poison things. And refresh stock. And transfer poison. And Monregan. Alright, we'll call that good. That seems like a lot of artifacts to have bought all at once. Oh, right, this one. That was a terrible opening. God, you're a pain. The speakers are just, like, so hard to deal with. Like, it's like, would you like a safe spot? Yes. Too bad. Too bad. And I didn't even get close. She was still at like 2,000 health. So, yeah, not having a lot of shielding abilities really screwed me over there, because especially in the beginning when I got stuck between a broken tile and two speakers, I had no attacks that would hit anything to let me out. So I guess that's a flaw in how I built things. Alright, what have we unlocked? We unlocked Hazel, Monsoon, and Vino Shock. Deals damage equal to poison on target. Sure. Alright, so we're going to try her again. And this time, I think we will set a specialization. Weaver's main spell is Shield Toss. I got too used to the later ability of me being able to spam my spells. It's just like, surely I will be able to hit this button in here in a moment to kill this thing that's in front of me. But the answer is no. No, I could not. I did not have the mana for it. Gain defense while shuffling. Gain defense for 1 second when you get hit. Sure. Start battles with full mana or slow enemies when poison damage is dealt. Alright. we're going to set Misery as a focus. Let's see if we can do some poison stuff. We gain defenses, and we wait for them to die to poison. It's a good thing to remember it's safe to grab a few aggro spells, because we also get shield for movement. Yes. We'll go this way. Hey, we did save both of them. Not by much, but we did. No, none of these. Also, you're correct, shield and poison can be a good build. Excellent. Deal damage to nearby enemies when you shuffle. Gain shield when you take flame damage. I haven't quite figured out what the deal is with the rabbits. Like, they continuously heal, and then they counterattack, and they get plus spell power. I guess you need burst damage for them or something. Alright, this is what we want. More poison. Oh, we have been playing for an hour now, which means Twitch has decided to run ads, so we are taking a bit of a wellness break. So, because it is a bad thing to stare at screens and not move for hours on end, when ads run, we do take a break, and we stand up, and we stretch, and we do a bit of self-care, and we refill our drink, and all of that good stuff. So, we are going to see you in 2.5 minutes if you are not getting ads. If you are getting ads, you're not even hearing what I'm saying right now, but I will see you shortly. Okay, we have returned. So the ads kind of snuck up on me a little bit. So if you didn't catch it, Twitch heavily incentivizes running 3 minutes of ads per hour. So that is how many I run. And we take that opportunity to stand up and stretch our legs and do all that sort of self-care that we often forget about, just staring at screens, sitting all day. So, a little bit of a break for me, break for you. Everyone gets the snack, gets to move around a little bit, gets to not get blood clots in our legs, all that good stuff. And of course, because I take a break as well during the ads, no one gets to miss any sort of gameplay. It's all just gets put on pause while Twitch gets their bag, and then we can get back to it together. So let us get back to it together. There we go. Boss time. Oh, I positioned this wrong. Okay. There we go. I'm getting a little bit better at aiming that diagonal thing. Poison damage applies fragile, and here I am, trying to do poison things. And poison ticks faster. Oh, that was probably the wrong one. There we go. When a poison dies, transfer their poison to another enemy. Does setting my preference thing also affect the artifacts I get? Or am I just getting lucky that I chose the card one and I'm also getting a bunch of artifacts that match it? Entrench. We'll try it. I've seen a couple different synergy things for having negative effects on yourself. Slow enemies when frost is applied. None of this is useful to me. So these are like chaos boons in Hades. Let's see. So gain 4 luck, but shuffling takes forever. Let's just say no. Let's say no and not take any of that. Take this laser. Okay, one of these. Shield throw. Laser. Get poisoned more. Alright, there we go. Since you have the shield gain for being on fire, if you see the chaos boon for dropping random fire, it's free real estate. Excellent. I will keep that in mind. We're going to go for ice, because I want to fight the ice person early, because last time I fought the ice person late, it did not work out well for me. Then again, fighting the music person late also didn't work out well for me. Oh wait, was that mine? Bonk. Crack adjacent tiles. I don't have any synergy for cracking stuff yet, but we'll grab it just in case we get some. No, we're gonna go this way, where we have a boss and a chest. Okay, he hits everything around him. We're gonna not stand near the Reaper, because obviously, why would we stand near the Reaper? Alright. Excellent. No. None of that goes along with anything I'm trying to do. So... poison everyone. Poison everyone some more. Poison everyone some more. Big laser. Double tap. How about no? But we will grab a deck shield. Even though we're not really flooding our deck. You don't like fighting Silicy late game, mainly because she's super fast. Her skills are easy to memorize, but the speed is painful. The one that's been getting, or the one that was most difficult for me most recently, was when she puts the 4 things around you that then they go off. Because I was having a hard time reading. It's like, alright, they're going to go in order. And I need to go left, right, or up or down. And I wasn't paying close enough attention, so it was very difficult for me to figure out. Alright, so that's my laser. Okay. Fine, I see how it is. Shields. Poison for everyone. Big laser. Okay, so we either gain 2 defense, so we just take less damage, or we start with more shield. I think the defense is going to be better, because we have ways of gaining shield. We don't have ways of gaining defense. Gain defense while you have flow. Gain shield and 1 spell power until end of battle when you kill an enemy. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we'll take that. It's not going to be useful in boss fights, but, you know, not everything can be useful in boss fights. Okay, I wasn't expecting the chest to move around, but yeah. Restores mana when flame damage is dealt. Okay. Hit all flames and refresh them. Okay, I don't have anything to set flames right now, so that does nothing. Gain defense for a couple seconds. Interesting. You know what? We'll take that. Maybe we can just hold that and wait for abilities. Oh. Looks like I was slightly too slow. Fire Kunai and teleport to the inverse tile. We have no Kunai synergy. Bonk. Okay. Damn it. I really need to be very careful with shield throw. because... Yeah, see, I can't figure out what to do about that. So we're... 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can't even step on them. Okay, got it. Yeah. You have a few flame spells? No, I don't. I have no flame spells. What flame spells did I have? Unlock Hazel, unlock Backstab. And poison never drops below 20, including on yourself. Interesting. But yeah, the one where she does the 4 daggers that then go off. For some reason, I'm just having a really hard time. No, I was offered PK Fire last run, but I did not take it. But yeah, it should be easy to dodge, because they go off in the same order they're summoned, and I just need to dodge either vertically or horizontally. But for some reason, having a hard time reading it. Rabbit gets spell power and heals itself. Gets more spell power and heals itself. Gets more spell power, heals itself. Okay. You have a hard time with her, so it's a little tricky until you have it down. Yes. Alright, Jam's no longer anchor. Cool, cool. Let's see if we can do a breaking things synergy thing. Frost Flames and Thunder. Which one is Flow? There we go. Hearth. I can't really save you. Wait, no. Yeah. It's like, wait a second. I only have one spell in my deck that'll help here, and it's not going to do anything. Jam Shield. We'll take a Jam Shield. Especially since our Jam's no longer anchor. Gain 2 shield when you get hit. Alright, that's top and bottom. We're just getting some shield back. Nothing to see here. There we go. We'll grab a kinetic wave, because we're going for flow this time. Finally you're home. Hello, Lufaseer. Welcome. Okay. There we go. Destroy the rabbit. How goes Eden Steppy Game? Eden Steppy Game goes okay. Oh, I don't know why I missed that alert, but yes. So, in keeping with some of the more, let's say, kind of redeems for the care and feeding of your streamer. Some people have squats. Some people have, various other things, forcing them to hydrate and whatnot. We have a punching bag. So this we had to redeem 5 minutes ago, and I guess if we are playing a game where we're moving around like crazy, we might as well be a little bit active personally as well. So let's hit this button, shall we? And hopefully that button shows up properly on this scene. If not, oh, there it is. Go on. Go on. The noise is scary to her. It's okay. Now, how to rig punching bag to game controls? Well, that would be quite the trick. And you can see that I am out of shape. Because just 1 minute's all it takes. Which is why I reinstituted that redeem. And it's also why there's a cooldown on that redeem. Spell power while it's in a slot. I don't know if it helps me too much, but sure. It doesn't help that the gloves are weighted, so it's a little bit harder. Alright. Slow enemies when poison damage stepped. Alright, well, we weren't really going for poison, but that's okay. Sure, we'll grab an ion cannon. There we go. What do we have? Removes shield from targets. Double damage and consume. Which 4 target? Which 4 does it heal? Oh, it heals everything in a row. You know, it has double damage and consume, so this is just one big burst. We have nothing that does frost, so Mono Regan it is. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. There we go. You know what I keep forgetting that I have? My weapon. The deflect. Which could be incredibly useful if I actually use it. Yes, we will take barrier. Because we're doing flow and shields, and that does things with both flow and shields. This is where we give up on our... There we go. I tried shield gen at some point and I didn't like it. We'll get this for long term. Oh, see, what I actually tried to do there was I tried to move down and then do that spell, but that doesn't work because the tile was broken, because I broke it. We'll take an absorb. And we'll take a Mana Gem, yeah. Got it. Hit all enemies that have flame, that have frost, and leave a flame on hit. No, this is Trinity. I don't have Trinity, I have Flow. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my spells to see what I could cast, and I didn't step onto the healing things. Okay. There's a bomb. Hit all diagonals. Skip rewards. You bitch. Stop dashing everywhere right when I'm going to attack you. And I lose all my shield because I missed that. I need to take my time aiming it. Okay. This is basically, I can't just dodge forever. But if I keep this up, I'm going to have to because I'm not doing any damage to her at any point. There we go. Okay. All right. Progress. Gain more shield? Sure, we'll gain more shield. Yeah, we'll go this way too. Fire a rock. Alright, yeah. More flow stuff. Start battles with 40 shields, sure. Man, that thing is aggressive. So much for saving that thing. Fire kunai and gain shield. Sure. Gotcha, bitch. We did take like 100 damage though. Fragile increases damage more. No, basic defense. Okay. Well, the good news is we got everything. Shoots for 2 damage whenever you move. On flow, restore mana, gain flow. Yes. Gotcha. Limit break. Sure. Oh. I misread that. Oh. Okay. Son of a bitch. I just wasted a ridiculous amount of shield because I missed that. Stop it. All right, there we go. just having the constant damage from when I move seems very helpful. Sure. I don't know how accurate that is, but we'll go for it anyway. Let's not get uranium. We'll go Monavane. We're starting to get a lot of money, so maybe we go on to the shop side. Oh, I positioned that wrong. Oh, wait, that was ours. There we go. Alright, I do like just poison everything. There's our limit break. Swords of Light. Okay. If you have fragile, duplicate this, consume. Gain Frost Shield. Okay. Excellent. So we are managing to save people. Increase shuffle time. Yes. I'll take 1 more second of shuffle time for 2 defense all of the rest of the time. Restore mana when we get hit. Sure. Restore mana when frost is dealt. Not useful to us. Gain shield when a tile's broken. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take all those. And we'll take those. Excellent. Oh, I missed it. More flow. Gain haste when you shuffle, restore mana when flame damage is dealt. Alright, more mana, Regan. Nope, we're not catching that one. And my shields are completely broken, which is not ideal. My shields are broken more. So, yeah. The counterattacking dolls are a major problem with the I attack whenever I move thing. Because, like, every time I walk to one of the middle squares, I'm just getting constantly hit by them. So, that's not great. Shot applies 100 poison if you have fragile. Gain random effect at the start of battle. Okay. When frost damage dealt, also root the target. Sure. We'll grab Kunai and a shield. And we'll go this way. Well, that's unfortunate. We aimed it properly to hit the enemy, but it also bounces back and hits the one we were supposed to be protecting as well. We'll grab shields up too. Sure, why not? Okay. So maybe we go for frost this time. And we'll go for absorb again, even though I've shown that I'm very bad at aiming it. Alright. Mono when frost damage is dealt. Okay, all right. A Miss Me shield. Got it. Okay. Alright, so we did manage to kill everything, so that's a good sign. Gain shields when we shuffle. Alright. Apply frost. We did want to apply frost. Okay. We're making progress. We even got flawless that time. And Leech. Jam Slam seems like it would be amazing in the right deck. Now, do we have the right deck? No, probably not. Monogem. Bonk. Get shield. Do a ton of damage with that. Stomp. Lasers. Gotcha. Just like, wait, I can kill her with this. I just need to make sure that I line it up correctly. So we are making progress. Gain 5 reflect for... Oh, that's... I barely used the reflect I already have. Hit all enemies that have frost and leap a flame. Sure. I don't know if I'm properly equipped for that, but we will give it a shot. Oh, I lost all my shield. Okay. So, we came out ahead on health. Excellent. We did want more ways to apply frost. Oh, I dodged. And the leech gets us some health, or it would get us some health if we'd taken any damage. We'll grab some more shield, sure, why not? Stop moving. Gotcha, bitch. There we go. Slow enemies when frost is applied. Yes. Thank you very much. We still want to inflame. Add kunai when we shuffle. More max mana. We only have 200. We'll go this way. Oh. It doesn't give us anything. So that was kind of a waste. Okay, so we did lose health there. While in a cast slot, gain 3 max mana. You know what? Yeah, we'll take that. Just a big-ass AoE for no apparent reason. Damn it, missed. Darn it. I mistimed that. I thought surely she'll be in front of me. Ah. Damn it. I thought she was going to do the charge attack. And she was not, in fact, going to do the charge attack. Okay. There we go. Okay. We got it. I see. Stupid things teleporting around. It's like, wait a second, what's going on here? Well, we're doing more backfire and consume. That's not. There we go. Get my leech off. So we get a little bit more sustain. Yeah, we'll take the earthen armor. No, we'll take Von Regan. Okay. Kunai applied poison. Not super useful to me. We'll do Swords of Light, sure. Reducing the amount that a bunch of these people move around. Seems good to me. Alright, we got an ad coming up. So we're going to take a quick break to refill drinks, stretch our legs, all that good stuff. We'll see you back here in about 3 minutes. I hope everyone takes good care of themselves. remember that sitting and not doing anything and staring at screens is bad for your health, so at least, stand up while you stare at your screens. And we'll be back in 3 minutes-ish. And we have returned. I hope everyone had a good break. Got it. Oh, no. We don't want that. Okay. Don't know why the timer popped up immediately again, but we have taken care of it. We will grab a jam shield. And we will move on. Stop time for 1 second when you shuffle. Sure. Fire 3 kunai. Now, because we don't have a lot of support for kunai, that's not necessarily really good for us. But Wow, this stuff is... Wait, why are we... Why is everything here costing health? Also, does this heal me 250 at the cost of 220 health? Yeah. Okay. If I refresh stock, is everything gonna still cost health? It is. Okay. Straight value. Yes, it's just like, wait a second. Is this just 30 health for free? But was there any indicator on the map that this was going to be a shop that cost us health instead of cost us money? Three battles have started with 9 fragile in exchange for max health. That's rough. I think we're just gonna leave here. Actually, yeah, 3 shield when casting a spell. I would need to cast 60 spells before this is worth it. And that might even out by the end, but it's still kind of expensive. So I think we're just gonna back. Get set on fire, please. There we go. Jam shield up. A little bit of healing. A little bit of setting you on fire. There we go. We want to be very careful aiming that one. Why? Why must you spam this? Like, wait a second. Why is the jam hurting me more than usual? And the answer was, it is not. That is our freeze time effect when we shuffle. Alright. Alright, laser you. Okay, good. We got some frost damage off. And heal to full. Okay, it's throw, then move. Okay, I get it. Every 3 moves, it does something. More shield for me. Bonk. Okay. Damage everyone for double their poison, remove their poison. No. Fire a piercing returning shot, apply frost on hit. Yes. god, the plants are so spammy. Oh, interesting. Because it's returning, if I throw it out and then I move, it comes back on a different row. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we can handle that. Bonk. Okay. I don't know how they killed the hostage, but they did. More frost stuff. Restore mana when you get hit. Gain money after every battle. Also, I don't appreciate that the money after every battle is a Bitcoin mining rig. Or we'll say crypto in general. There we go. Alright, so either constantly 2 defense, or start with a bunch of Monoregan and start with jams in the deck. We'll take the Monoregan, I guess. Even though defense is probably better because I'm bad at dodging things. I can't even tell what's attacking me for most of these. Like, there's something here that is doing... Alright, so it's this thing that does just, like, constant counterattacks, it looks like. We lost a ton of health there. Gain 150 shields, consume. I'm fine with that. Frost. Oh, that was a big mistake. Alright, some kunai. Bouncing shot. Laser. Okay, we can actually move in close to him for that one. Right. So he does have the advanced abilities. And I say the advanced abilities because there's like, he's got bigger hitboxes on everything. Oh, I misread an ability, or I mistook which one I had primed. And I, once again, got rid of all of my shield. Even though I had a lot of shield. Okay. Well, the good news is, at the end of the level, we'll say, we did have full what? Full something. Full health. So we got that going for us, which is nice. We will take a diamond ring again, because we like the diamond ring. It's our little security blanket that we like to hold on to, cling desperately to. Okay. We made it through another one. A little bit of shield and add some kunai. Sure, why not? Max mana, damage when you get hit, damage when you shuffle. We'll take max mana again. We're gonna have so much mana. So far, I'm finding like the best usage I have for max mana is that if I get distracted by just trying to dodge and I stop casting spells for a while, then that means that when I'm like, oh wait, I should be casting spells again, I'm actually in a place where it's like, oh, I can just do that. I have all the mana and I can just kind of dump it all at once I am ready. You know, for some reason I thought that would kill it, but it did not. Those things are so healthy and so annoying. Somehow we got through it with full health. Not sure why. Heart of Gold. Heal to full health, already at full health. Lose 5 defense, not good. Gain 1 spell power and attack damage. I feel like that would be amazing if I weren't already at full health. We'll take the luck. We have 800 gold. Oh hey, this one isn't trying to take my blood. Alright. So more shield, more mana regen, refresh stock. Chance to create frost explosion when frost damage is dealt. Yes. We don't need more max mana. Okay, we're gonna count that as good. Why not? Shuffle on flow. Poison has a chance to not decrease. Right, Mana Regen it is. Right, right. There was a missile incoming, but we did win before the missile landed, so it's all good. Anubis RF, so hit everything. At this point, the poison is almost superfluous. It's like, you're sure they get poison, but they also all get fragile and a chance to have fire on them. So, we'll take that. Oh, you. Okay, so her whole thing is, haha, you can't move. And then she moves at warp speed, so you can't hit her. Nope, nope. I'm learning a little bit. I'm learning how not to get trapped in an unavoidable situation. We want to be down here. Thank you very much. Wait, nope, nope. Over here. Play our jams. Get out of a jam. Just gonna follow your little shot thingy around here. Take this laser, thank you very much. Take more frost, take some poison. Jam. Kunai, kunai. Fire, shields, shields, kunai charge, frost. Okay, got it. She's annoying, but she's actually doable by playing slowly. Some of the others seem to punish you for trying to play slowly. Ow. Okay. Almost back to full health. Fate Shield I didn't like. Firewall. I don't know about Firewall. I don't think I have a lot of fire support, so we're just going to keep going. Anything good here for Frost? Poison ticks faster. I already have a lot of mana regeneration, and that doesn't heal, so I guess we just get faster poison ticks for the small amount of poison that we actually do. We'll go this way. some fire. And gotcha. Root enemies in a cone for 3 seconds. Cold medicine or cold snap. Apply frost to all enemies. Yes. Thank you very much. So it's unfortunate that once again I forgot the bouncing shot has a good chance to kill the person I'm trying to protect. So much for that. We're gonna get none of these. And we took a bunch of damage there too. Come out from behind her. Come on, you bastard. Okay, fine. I need you to come out from behind her. There we go. Or I need to finally draw into something that I can shoot that will kill you from behind her. Do we want the poison now that we have a little bit of poison support? I think not. I don't think we have enough poison support for it to be worth it. We took like 200 damage from that. Reduces shuffle time? Yay. I don't think we want any of these. They're like, save me, and I'm just like, how about no? Like, that will just lead to my demise, so we're just gonna not do that. Okay. Bonk. Yes. Yes, this is... Consume. Heal and gain 5 max MP. Heal how much? Heal just the 5? Yeah, heal just the 5, it looks like. No, we skip. I think. Gain 2 flow stacks when frost damage is dealt. Well, looks like we'll have a lot of flow and not a lot to do with it. Okay. See, My main problem with her is that she is a skill check. Because she has, like, all of the abilities in the game. Which means if I want to know what to do against them, I need to be able to read all of the abilities in the game. And I don't know what those are. Jam, jam, jam. Kunai, kunai, jam. Diamond ring. Ragnarok. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Oh, that is a bomb. Not get hit by the Ragnarok. Swords. We do want to get hit by that because it takes away her shields. The hell? You had an extra life? How dare you? It's so rude. Why is my entire side covered in fire? Oh. We survived with 6 health. That is all the health we needed. The most important health is the last health. Thank you very much. Now we have 406 health. Holy shit. Well, this is not good. I can't move at all. That was the wrong one. Well, we lost 100 health already. Ring of Fire. Screw it. We'll get a Ring of Fire, just because it looks cool. Man, everything is hitting super hard now. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting hit by that many more things, but it seems like every time I get hit, it's like 100 damage. We're just gonna grab this for the heal. We're not gonna hold that ring, we're just gonna throw it out there for the heal and max health. Saved one of them. Skip rewards. little bit of healing. Okay. I don't think we managed to reflect that, but... no. We will go to the camp. For all the healing. And stuff. Oh, unfortunate. Didn't cycle through to what we needed early enough. Or maybe we did? Double cast plus mana cost, double cast plus mana cost. Hit self for 40 damage and gain 100 shield. No. No. Wait a second. Am I having to deal with Music Bitch as my final boss where she's fully powered up? Because if so, that's super bad news for me. I missed one. Alright, so it's like she does a very predictable thing, but she follows it up with a very difficult to predict thing. Or she follows it up with a thing that directly targets. Okay. Holy shit, she's still got so much health left. Alright. as I sit here being incredibly unentertaining as I'm just trying to not die desperately. Ah. So close. She only had 300 health left. One skip from Eden indeed. Alright, spell power, but shield decays quick slowly. Apply poison when a spell hits an enemy. Okay. And to mix it up a little, we'll of course try to prioritize something new this time. You saved me! Meanwhile, the bouncing thing comes back and immediately kills her. How unfortunate. We'll get Mana Jam. Defense while you have flow. You know what? We're just gonna jam out. That's what we're gonna do. Which of these has jam stuff? Double lift it is. Do I have a really well-defined strategy for this? Not at all. Fire a shot for every jam in your deck. Don't mind if I do. Flame damage applies poison. Okay. What's that? More jam. Now, if I can get that gelatin thing, we'll be set. Where we get, like, shields based on jams? Because we've got a lot of jam. We'll grab defense. Gain defense equal to your current mana. Or Mana Regen. Like, as in, like, my mana right now is 3, so I gain 3. Or, like, in battle, if I cast a spell, it goes lower, and if I'm not casting spells, it goes higher. Actually, that sounds good. Because as I was just talking about this, if stuff's getting serious, and I'm just moving around trying to not die, then that's when I'll have lots of extra mana. Current, not max. Yeah, I didn't know if it meant current like mid-battle or current as in right now when I take it. Like on acquisition or like mid-battle. So yes, fluctuating is what I was hoping for there. We don't want any of these. Because it means if I'm just dodging, trying to not die, and not casting spells, then we're good to go. Once again, do we care about the poison? Probably not. Two bombs, 2 shots. Missed the laser. Jam. 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 You know what? I can just shuffle. Get rid of all the jams. Oh, ow. Ow. Interesting, I didn't have anywhere to go there. Because, like, the gap, because there was 3 coming across, and there was a hole, but there were bombs where that hole was. So... It's odd, because I kept expecting to get more shield, but... I couldn't get more shield. Because, I don't have shield stuff in my deck right now. Nope. We want jam stuff and shield stuff. Shot deals damage of spell in other slot. Restore half mana cost. Hit all tiles diagonal from you, consume. You know what? Sure. It does a ton of damage. So even if it doesn't fit theme, it can get rid of stuff like when they build a ton of stuff on my side of the shield. Okay, so we took some damage for them, but they did heal us back up. Poison has a chance to not decrease. Cool, cool. If Trinity is full, deal damage equal to a third of target's HP. Gain Trinity, add Jam. Alright, more Jam, and maybe some Trinity. Lose mana, gain mana Regan. No. Deal 20 damage to a random enemy when you consume a card. No. Mana Regan it is. Luck box. Okay. So we get some money. Chance to trigger flow cast twice. Jam shield? That's exactly what we want. We want shield and we want jam. That's exactly what we wanted. Also, the damage is going kind of crazy on this whole jam thing. No. No. That's a lot of jams. Where's my jam cannon? That was the wrong button. So I accidentally, when I meant to hit my deflect button, I accidentally hit the wrong button. Alright. Is this standard in jam-based decks that you've got a bunch of jams in your deck and you just keep shuffling until you get your stuff that works off of jams? Or maybe I need some artifact to actually make jams useful in cases when I actually have them. See, like that. Most of the time, you just run Jam Cannon or Jam Slam. And then... But the problem is, if I... Fuck it. Oh, I didn't think I'd have to clean these guys up afterward. There's an artifact that makes you fire a Frostbolt when you cast the jam. Ah, that would be handy. No, none of these. Even though we do have double flow triggers. Add 2 kunai. Monivane. If nothing else, to help us get rid of jams faster if we get all jammed up. There we go. Gotta aim that diagonal. None of these. I did that exactly wrong. Alright, so we have only jams left in our deck. Where is my jam cannon? There it is. Gain shield when I shuffle. Given that my current strategy is keep shuffling until I get my jam cannon, could be useful. Bonk. Okay. Kebab. Shot deals damage equal to poison on target. No. So here's a question. Do jams count as spells? Because if so, Deck Shield is good. If not, Deck Shield is terrible. I'm gonna guess that it is. Because spell is card. Works with Deck Shield, Deck Slam, Transmission. Excellent. Hyper Beam. Fire a laser beam that pushes you back. Reduces spell power by 2. 20% spell power, blah, 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 blah. Apply poison and gain flow. That doesn't help me any. No, none of these really help me any. Again, we'll take the Monoregan. Oh. I thought I was patient enough there and I could actually use my shield. But apparently not. One, two, then dodge here. Got it. Laser, reshuffle. Got it. Here. I should have reshuffled while I was doing this. There we go, now that one's safe. Four. Oh, good thing she dodged into it. Because, like, darn it, I hit it when she wasn't even in front of me. Go. No, this is not going to give us what we want. Oh, we have an ad starting soon. So, once again, it has been an hour. So it is time for us to stretch our legs and grab a snack and a drink. As is good to do, so we don't stare at screens the whole time. So, there are 3 minutes of ad because that's what Twitch wants us to do, and who am I to tell Twitch no? I can either choose to do it while the game is paused, or they'll run them for me regardless. So, we're just gonna make the choice so that no one misses out. We run the ads right now, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Alright. We have once again returned. I hope everyone had a good break. Got a nice snack. I have been eating some mandarin oranges because I bought a big bag of them. And now I want to eat them before they go bad. So, where are we headed? We've got a decent amount of money. Maybe we head over here to the shop. Oh, this is not good. No. Off we go. Oh, I did not move correctly. I meant to move one further down there. There we go. It's nice how it's interesting how it doesn't shuffle a jam into your deck. They get added to the end of the current shuffle. Thunderstorm heals and applies frost. Regain mana cost on hit. Gain 1 Trinity. If Trinity is full, cast twice. So if it hits, it's free. Sure. Stupid spider things are annoying as hell. Oh, not spider things, snake things. Yes. I know the difference between snakes and spiders. Which is to say, basically everything. They're not very similar at all. Oh, that's right. I deal damage on contact. I forgot I had that thing. We'll take a bandage. All enemies start with frost. Lose max health for spell power. We'll take max mana. It gives us a variety of things, really. Alright, I don't think we want the Heart of Gold. We're not doing frost damage. We will take some Mana Regen. Lose 30 spell power for one battle. So basically do no damage? Depending on the spell, because a lot of spells do like 40 damage. So that's a huge debuff, but you gain 5 luck. Refresh. Sure. We'll grab the tutu. We haven't grabbed it before, but... Cast a random spell when you shuffle. You know what? Sure. And laser pointer. I don't have money for it. That's fine. Okay. A lot of jams in the deck. We don't need kunai. Deck Slam. We're going to have a lot of spells in our deck. missed the deck slam. We're getting into a little bit of a rhythm here. Okay, got it. Okay, big hit there. Okay, alright. Presumably Deck Slam also works well in kunai decks. And hey, we got her. Just by dodging and dodging and shuffling, and dodging and shuffling. Of course, she was going much easier on us this time, because last time she was the 8th boss, and this time she was just the 4th. And then I immediately take 100 damage. Fire 100 shots. So, if I had spell power, this seems like it would be ridiculously good. Because instead of doing 2 per hit, it would do a bunch per hit. But I don't have spell power, so maybe it's not so good. We'll grab it anyway, just for fun. Yeah, I'd say that just for fun does work. Apply Fragile on hit. We don't want to apply Fragile to ourselves. I mean, there seem to be a lot of good things about applying Fragile to yourself. There's a bunch of synergy there, but I don't have any of them in this deck. Shield and kunai? Sure, we'll take shield and kunai. Gain shield when you channel a spell. Gain defense when you are hit. We'll take that. I don't know exactly how effective it is. Defense seems like it's really strong early on, and then not strong at all. Come on up. Come on. Ow. Shielding kunai. double damage and consume on an absorb. No. Let's say no. Okay, well, we did have our big damage spells up front. Your first shuffle each battle is instant. Fine. Reduce next shuffle time by 1 second. Not worth a separate spell, I don't think. I don't know, maybe the shield gen would have been worth it. I feel like it might also just get in my way and I'd be like, I don't know what I'm doing. A little bit of healing. Let's see. We're not getting more jam stuff, which is a little bit annoying. Oh, we're starting with extra spell power? Alright. There we go. Oh, okay. I thought I missed it. Oh, you son of a bitch. The dash through made me miss my shield toss. Okay, he has 4 of them that time. Deck toss. Oh. Okay. There we go. All right. All right. We didn't quite get to full health, but okay. All right. Now we are back to full health. Double cast plus mana cost. No. Absorb is it'd probably actually be decent because of the double cast if I can catch the things, which I probably can't. Okay. There we go. So we took 60 damage. Yeah. Miss me shield. Apply fragile on hit. Throw a structure that hits surrounding tiles when you shuffle. Actually, yes. We will be shuffling. Max mana it is. Gives us extra defense, too. There we go. When this hits, give the target 180 shield. Gain defense and flow. So we took 1 damage? Not bad. I guess I'll let me start with Frost because we don't need the healing. Or at least don't need that much healing. Okay. Gain shield whenever a tile is broken. You know, we haven't fought against the person who breaks a bunch of tiles yet. So we'll take that one. And that one. Have no defense for the next battle. And then... Does defense go negative? Does that make you vulnerable? Or is that just defense does nothing? Huh. So this would be amazing if I had a kunai deck, which I do not. No. No. Gain flow when you shuffle. Sure. Sure, we'll go with that. All right. Summon a wall and gain shield. No, I feel like I'm more likely to block myself off with the wall than do anything useful. I don't know about the whole Cataclysm thing. Like, crack all of them. Actually, you know what? We'll take it. Because we did grab the thing that every time a tile breaks, we get 10 shield. Oh, she did a knockback thing on me, so I didn't actually do anything useful. gotta say, the big fuck off laser is a little concerning. Okay. Alright, well, we got Saffron at 6. So we're making progress. The hell? Oh, I see. This is one of those kinds of enemies that take only 1 damage per hit, regardless of how big the hit is. Or not. Okay. Gain shield and crack adjacent tiles. Gain flow. Still think it's kind of odd we haven't been getting any more jam stuff. I think we'll take the bottom side. Okay. We did make it. We will take the diamond ring. Chances of us being able to adequately use it are relatively low. Mostly because if it's behind a bunch of jams, we're never going to get to it. Excellent. We came out ahead on health. Chance to leave flame on hit, chance to leave flame on hit. Bonus damage minefield. Screw it, we'll grab a minefield. Why not? Now, the obvious why not is that we are thinning out our deck, so it's less likely to do the things that we need it to do. Revenge, let's see. Consume, and it heals us on hit. So we're just going to do this because it gets consumed and heals us on hit anyway, so. We're going to go for what's in the box. Well, that was easy. Chaos Fragment, and shot scatters on hit, dealing 60 damage to 3 enemies. And gain 10 shield. No. There we go. So we took some damage there, which is not ideal. Hey! Shields up. And it consumes to heal us. just completely locked in. Alright, dodge, 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 dodge. Okay. Hey, what do you know? Alright. So, it really, really paid off getting the thing that gave us extra shield whenever tiles break, because she breaks a ton of tiles. A ridiculous number of tiles. Oh, what the hell is this? I have not seen this person before. Okay, alright, this is fine. Okay. All right. Damn it. There's our jam cannon. We managed to actually land it once, so that's good. Damn it. Nowhere close. She still had 4,000 health. One step from Eden. Alright, so we revealed Violet. Vaccine. Unicorn Bomb. Hit enemies with 40 damage rainbows that remove a buff at the start of battle. Does shields count as a buff? Flechettes. Weapon hits ricochet and hit another enemy. Uh-huh. And Sidewinder. Alright, let's try a different build. We've tried Frost. You know what we haven't done? Oh. So, I forgot that her reflect costs mana to use. That would have been something useful. Dead enemies leave flames behind. Oh, wait, what? Found remains? Is this from our previous run? Why didn't we get this before? Is it just because we got all the way to Eden? We'll get nerve gas. We'll grab and absorb. And what do we want? Light and beams, turrets and structures. Let's do slash fic. We haven't done slash fic yet. Or at least not on stream. Or at least not in this game, I suppose I should say. Well, I was going to say we took 5 damage, but apparently we didn't. Shot from each structure, game flow, enemies, no. You know what? We'll take adrenaline. Alright, we got everything we needed from that. And we managed to successfully drain the bunny. Alright, Shadow Shift it is. We're gonna see if we can make a kunai deck happen. Is this a good character to try to go for a kunai deck with? I have no idea, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Because why not? It's weird switching over like this because the mana regen from the start of the game and the end of the game is way different. Second breakfast? Yes. Because kunais are consumed. Add kunai at the start of battle? Yes. Kill the rabbit for good luck. That doesn't really help me much, but yes. Kunai and a shield. We'll take it. We're just gonna sit here, chilling. You go away, waiting for our mana to come back. Oh, I thought that might kill her. But apparently no. Nowhere in close, in fact. got a lot of shields, so I thought it's like, clearly, this will do it. There we go. 470. We'll do ice first. Ice is good. Okay. Well, that's right. Every time something dies, it leaves fire behind. Yeah, sure. We'll grab some shields. Why not? Okay, that's also good for a Shiv deck. Or not Shiv deck, Kunai deck, whatever. None of these, though. Okay. And what did we get out of this? Defense, but we shuffle slower. We'll take the swipe. That seems like it fits with our overall theme. Took a lot of damage there. Guess we will take the double take. Poison ticks faster, apply fragile. Alright, max mana it is. Alright, so we managed to not take damage this time. So that was good. Gain shield whenever poison damage is dealt. Not ideal. We'll try a shield gen. I don't think it's that useful, but we'll see. We'll see if it just gets in my way and ends up with me extra dead. Well, okay. Got a little bit of healing out of it. We're not doing jams this time. But we have a piercing poison thing, and we do want to apply a little bit of poison just because it gives us some shields. These things have entirely too much health. It's like, I'm sitting here trying, it's like, alright, maybe I can just get rid of these. And it's just like, oh, I'm sorry, were you trying to get rid of those? No. No, you don't get to do that, really. Yeah. Well, we have died very, very early. Why are these not working correctly? Did you hear it on your end? Oh, there it is. Okay, I just guess I didn't notice. Okay. Too locked into the game, I suppose. Wait, why didn't I die? It's like, I got too distracted by the stream thing, and then it's like, wait a second. Didn't I just lose? Is that like random? Just like sometimes they're like, oh, well, I guess they sometimes show mercy? Interesting. Okay. It's part of the hints for the good end. The good end, I'm assuming, is the don't kill anyone route. Dash forward, hitting 4 times. Remove shields from targets. Anchor. Okay, where are we going? This way? This way. Or not. 1 mile from Eden. Alright, so the previous run, we got all the way to the... what I assume is the final boss. When this hits apply all the debuffs, and then a pet kitty that fires frost shots 3 ways when you cast the spell. And this time, we got nowhere near. So I guess we don't try for the Shiv deck. Or do we want to just run it back? Just say, oh, it's RNG's fault. I didn't get the things that I needed. Okay, we got him this time. We will take the not get comboed to death. We will take the kunai for shield. And we will try to run it back and see if we can get kunais going on. Is that a good idea? Probably not. But we're going to go for it anyway. Get reflected, idiot. Heart of the cards. Heal health equal to the number of spells in your deck at the start of battle. It's free heal estate, indeed. That seems decent. And we'll grab some kunai. Cool. Raise this spell's damage for the rest of battle. Gain shield and a jam. Eh, sure. We'll take the Mana Vein. It's the boring option, but it seems like the most compelling out of these. Bonk. Let's not use the bouncing one, because I'll probably just kill the hostage. Not that killing the hostage means anything here, because, well, who cares? All she's going to do is heal me, and I'm already at full health, so I guess it's a principle of the thing to keep her alive. Poison applies fragile? Sure. I'm not planning on doing a lot of poisoning, but maybe it'll be good. Okay, and boop. A little bit of money too. What did we get? Start with 40 shield. We'll take it. Gain shield for each spell in your deck. Well, since we're planning on trying to do kunai, that seems like a good thing. Gain 2 shield when you get hit. We already have increased defense when we get hit, but I think we're taking max mana here. Because I feel like defense is really useful early, and then it falls off a lot. Because, like, okay, taking 1 less damage per defense is great. When, you know... Oh, well, never mind. She doesn't get saved. Is great when stuff's hitting for 10, but when stuff starts hitting for like 100, it doesn't really help to reduce as much to reduce 100 by 10 damage as it does to reduce 10 by 10 damage. Do we want Trirag? No, none of these really match with what we're trying to do. Maybe an Earth Prayer. Nah. Excuse me. So, yeah, Flow seems to really want all the cards to benefit from Flow. So adding something like Kunai seems like a bad idea. I mean, with Shield, it's still good to stock on defense. That's true. Who are we? Oh, Saffron, okay. Well, that was annoying. Casting lightning, casting a bomb. Okay. Cross shots. Having to take the hit because it's like, oh, well, guess what? You, well, I guess I don't have to take the hit. I could be smart about it and reflect the hit. But it feels like you have to take the hit. When what happens is, it's like, I need to catch my shield. But at the same time, like, she's casting something on that square as well. Oh, right. I forget that she has an extra life. I was like, okay, this spell will finish her. It's like, no, no it won't. Alright, off we go. We want to go to ice because we want to fight ice early. Just Ragnaroks them in the face to start the fight. So that's just a straight up tracking attack. Doesn't follow any fixed path. No, don't care. Absorb seems like it'd be really good if I could aim it well, but I have consistently proven that I cannot aim it well. Don't I have a poison? Like, poison implies fragile? So this is like... just spam for fragile? Fragile only lasts one hit, though. That's not. Interesting. Don't even need to defend her the whole time, just from the one big shot. Alright, Jam Cannon does not help us. None of these are good for what we're trying to do. How dare you back up? Do you mind? You're being quite annoying right now. And I even hit the wrong button. There we go. Thank you. Well, we only ended up down 1 health. So, do we want to just hold the diamond ring while we are spamming kunai out of her other spell slot? Gain 2 Trinity at the start of battle. That seems great if I had a bunch of Trinity stuff, but I have no Trinity stuff. We're taking mana, even though the other stuff seemed way stronger. Defense equal to current mana. Well, I feel vindicated. Okay. Anubis. Not because we want to do a lot of poison damage, but because it's I apply fragile to everyone. We are having ads sneaking up on us here. So as before, 3-minute ad break. We stretch. We stand up. We get a drink. We take care of our bodies so that we don't end up as useless husks with all sorts of maladies and deep vein thrombosis and all that sort of thing. Alright, we have returned. As usual, game paused during ad breaks, so hopefully everyone got a chance to grab a drink, grab a snack. Do all that taking care of yourselves that people on the internet tend to not do all the time. I'm watching you. I'm watching you sit there not taking care of yourself. Stand up, walk around, eat something, maybe a vegetable even. Also, this will be our last run for the evening. Can't, busy being on the internet. Understandable, have a nice day. Oh, focus, yeah, well, that seems good. Gain 2 spell power and it doesn't go away? It's not consumed? Sure. I have noted that, I think I noticed this time too, it is specifically this character playing Riva is murder on my right hand. The constant spamming of moving around for armor is a little bit problematic. Well, sorry. Yeah, it goes away at the end of battle, but not. I meant the card doesn't go away. It doesn't get consumed, so we can keep using it. As I continue to manage to not land anything. Get fragile, idiot. There we go. There we go. Nice big shield toss. There we go. On we go. Forest, I guess. But yeah, no, I didn't think it was a permanent +2 spell power every time I cast it for the rest of the run. That would be a little crazy. None of these. Where do we want to go? We have a little bit of money, but not a ton. So I guess we'll go this side. I messed this up. I got all of my blocks wrong, but that's fine. 3 fragile, some Trinity stuff, some breaking stuff. Not really what we're on board for here. Okay, this goes here. That goes there. Alright, what'd we get? Small chance to deal 999 damage when you hit a target. So what you're saying is I need to find that super ultra minigun again that fires like 1,000 shots. Because that sounds like a good way to proc 999 damage a lot. We'll take his shields up. Yeah, we'll go this way with another box. Oh, that's right. When you hit those, they... Okay, how are we supposed to save that one then? If this thing spits out damage anytime it gets damaged... Like, is that just a RNG said you don't get it this time? Have you fought Shopkeep yet? Don't if you value your own. I have not fought Shopkeep yet. But you may remember that we did run into a Shopkeep who wanted our blood instead of our money for everything. I don't know what that was all about, but it worked out pretty well in at least one sense, in that she was selling healing for less than the amount of damage she wanted to take from us in order to get the healing. So we had that going for us, which was nice. Shopkeeper wants blood if you're on the Dark Zone path. Interesting. So there is a way to tell. I think I'm going to skip that. Like, I have a hard enough time landing stuff as it is. If I'm running around dodging stuff, I don't need to be taking damage while I'm actually successfully dodging stuff. And I'm sure Uranium is incredibly strong in the hands of the right player. I am not that player. Alright. Gain spell power, we gain armor. We shiv you. We shiv you again. We're just constantly bombarding the whole damn place. I don't know why it took 100 damage suddenly. Wait, did I have poison on it? Maybe I had poison on it. Friendship. All right. Go. Damn it. I tried to get it, but instead I just wasted all of my, whatchamacallit, all of my shield. That's alright, he's got fragile again. More fragile for you, more shield for me, more shield for me. More spell power for me. There we go. Nice big hit on that. And there we go. Not too bad. It's a good way to get some added benefits. What, the Dark Zone? There we go. Alright, more kunai stuff. And a slightly easier to hit spell. Alright, we don't need healing. We don't have anything that's doing frost right now, so I guess we give everyone explosive tendons. Dark Zone is an area of artificially high luck environment. Harder enemies, usually higher rarity rewards. Chest and shop rooms work different. Okay, yeah, but I thought that it was... Like, see, this is red. I thought it was just this one. Just this next one I was going to. Not the whole path. So you're saying it's the whole path. Which could be cool, except I've got enough money that I kind of want to hit that shop up there. Get fragiled. Spam our shivs. Dark zones are usually rare, but is guaranteed to appear if you finish the previous boss at full HP, including being healed by sparing the boss. Yes, I think actually it was you who told me that last time I was in here. Fire 329. Yes, we'll do that. There we go. And healed back to full. Firewall, no. Firewall seems really good, especially when you've got stages where there's a bunch of dudes on the back row who just sit there and spam stuff. You can throw fire on all of them. Some people, I have to say, weapon button exists. Legitimately found someone 10 hours in and had no idea weapons were a thing. Yeah, I have a... Depending on the character is how I found whether how much I remember the weapon button exists. I was doing a poor job of remembering it existed earlier today, and now I'm perhaps overusing it. Well, you have fragile, gain... okay... Heal, gain poison at the start of battle. No. Damage on contact. How much max mana do I have right now? So that's no attack power, no spell power. 26 luck, 2 defense. That's my base mana regen. Where is my max mana listed? I don't see it. Well, I can count 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't need 6, so I can go down for some regen. On Terra, weapon button is extremely mandatory. On Saffron, not as much. Kunai cost 1 mana but deal double damage? I don't even know if that's good. I thought the whole point was that they don't take mana, so I can just dump them all. That requires 30 battles to break even. I don't think that's worth it. We'll grab this just because we still haven't done the boss who breaks all the tiles, so it'll help us against her specifically. Add kunai when you shuffle? Sure. Grip tape is extremely good if you're running very few kunai and specifically running Shadow Shift or Counter Strike. I don't think I have either of those. And I also don't know if I have few kunai or many kunai. Because I don't know what I'm doing. See, I kept seeing the healing thing come off of that person, so I thought, oh, maybe they're healing me. And it's like, no, they're healing themselves. And that's like the opposite of what I want them to be doing. I want them to be dying, not healing themselves. Since Shadow Shift and Counter Strike have Throw and Kunai baked in the spell itself, the attack gets double damage without the cost increase. Oh, okay. Actually, I do have one of those. The one where it's like you blink and you throw three kunai. Flame damage applies poison. No, we get Monorigan. Yeah, this one. Okay. Well, it would have been good to have, I guess. Oh, I have Counter Strike too. So what we're saying is, I could have been way stronger if I just bought the thing. Oh, we are at the stage where we are getting that as a double up thing. Good to know. Why must you have so many of these? Get lasered. Oh god, why? Why? I realize that your whole thing is building stuff, but could you just not for like one moment? Take your kunai, throw more kunai at you. We miss our shield throw. We are very sad because we missed our shield throw. Dodging everything I cast, which is unfortunate for me. We just need to hit her with one thing, though. And we cannot manage that. There we go. Break her toys. Yes! Probably not way stronger, but it was an option. Okay. We'll go for this one. You can make stuff for me. Yay! Oops. I have killed the person I was supposed to be saving. Okay, so what happens if I try to cast the thing in the empty? Is that an automatic reshuffle? Because I feel like I've been doing this, like, I have the ring in one slot, and then I spam the kunais out of my other slot, and then I end up shuffling. Is it casting the ring, or is it just saying, oh, you try to cast an empty slot, you're going to reload? I think it's auto-reloading on me. We're going to grab the minigun just because we got that relic that says small chance to do 999 damage. So we're going to take the hit him a bunch of times thing just to try to proc it. It casts the spell in the other slot. Alright, so it is storing the ring. Alright, that is nicer. Okay, we go for the higher risk route. Hooray! Like 10 healing. Pandemic. Poison targets explode, applying... Alright, but they have to be poisoned first for that to work. Granted, we do have a way to poison everything, but... Excuse you, I said move first, but they didn't want to. Why? He's got some sort of reflect thing going on. Like... I'm not sure exactly what triggers it, though, is the thing. Like, he should have been dead there, and I can't tell if it's just his normal attack or if he does it as a result of reflecting. But we took like 400 damage there, which is awful. As I tried to slow things down to figure it out, and then got punished for it. So we'll go this way, because we want health. Wait, why am I over here? Stop that. Hits the last target that hit you, consume double damage, consume 20% splash damage, Sunbeamer, Fate Shield. Maybe Sunbeamer will be used. We don't have anything that has to deal with structures. Kill the bunny. Ow. Leave me alone. So much stuff. Okay, we took like 100 damage. Restore mana when we deal frost. Alright, we don't deal any frost, but sure, go off. Right, how about now? You can heal. It's a little bit of a downside. Gain defense when you summon something. Spells that cost 0 mana give 1 flow. Sure. Okay, so we are on the correct side.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, and I threw away all of my shields again. Alright. This is fine. Everything is fine. Just gonna go around in circles here. Not what we wanted. Alright, good. Good. Okay, we're just gonna play this slow. We don't need to rush. What we need to do is just get this and wait for her to stand still. Because I noticed that we were building up a lot of shield. We were at like 600 something. It's like, okay, I just need to wait until I can throw my shield at her and we'll be good. Go. Alright, well, we didn't save the person, but this is fine. 5% for 0.6 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty short. Like, it's longer than my weapon, but... Don't forget to jump cancel. Sure. Let's take the hard path. I don't know what that ding was, but I'm guessing it was the 999 damage. I feel like I'm missing a lot of what's going on because I'm so focused on trying to dodge and also aim, I can't also like see the damage numbers as they appear. It's a very busy game. It's a miracle? What is a miracle? Also, why did that sound alert not go through? I didn't hear it. Did it play on stream, but I didn't hear it? Because sometimes the audio does that, where it goes to stream, but not to me. Alright, so it is the 99 damage artifact. Oh, okay, alright. Let me come over here. Because the weird thing is, when someone redeemed it earlier, and then when I did... Alright, so... If I want to test this for myself...
A test of your reflexes!
Okay, alright. I think it's just an audio balance thing. I think it's quieter for me than it is for you. Tell me if they're set too loud. I can adjust that pretty easily. I mean, I should increase it for myself, but that is a little bit trickier. If you could, like, stop spamming that, I would appreciate it. But yes, I specifically grabbed this minigun because I had the Miracle Relic. It's like, wait. I could really benefit from something that just hits them a bunch of times. There we go. You were in Terrified at the time? Yeah, that would explain it. I was a little bit distracted, shall we say. Gain shield, consume. Restore half the mana cost. Sure. We'll go this way. We'll take the blood shop. Oh, okay, this is a teleporter. Got it. Stop that. Why did it deal 1496 that time? Maybe he had fragile. Just like, wait a second. Oh, have a good night, Lufaseer? I don't know if I've said your name out loud before. Yeah. It does respect fragile. Yeah. Because it's like, Miracle is $9.99. Okay. Let's see. We don't want any of these. This is our last run for the night anyway, so we're going to see how far we can take it. Healing, 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 healing. And then he does something. I don't know what he does. And then we kill the rabbit for good luck. Yeah. Oh, he gives luck as well. Okay, neat. Poison deals extra damage. Gain max mana. None of these are worth the damage. Restore mana when flow is triggered. Gain shield when flame damage is dealt. Gain shield when casting jam. Now this would have been great like 2 runs ago. Yeah, we're just gonna skip. damage there. Three, four. Oh, we're only going one direction still. Okay. Wait, why did he gain spell power? Does he gain spell power every time I shuffle? Okay. Keeping track of which one of those he threw first is a little annoying. Where's my miracle? I could really use a miracle right now. That one works better. Just pick a row to be in, and when he comes to my row, be ready to reflect, instead of moving around, not knowing where to go. There we go. That works better for me. One, two, three. Okay. There we go. Stop moving quite so much. We're gonna poison you regardless. Give me my miracle. Ow. Okay. Tier 4 gunner. Down. All right. Ow. Alright. We made it through without too much damage. Gain shield when you cast a spell. Very nice. Hit yourself for 1 damage. Oh, too bad it got apply fragile on hit. Otherwise, this would just be hit yourself for 1 for 5 max health. I don't think the 5 max health is worth the fragile stack, since I don't have anything that benefits from me being fragile. Defense also reduces shield damage. Yes. We'll take that. And we'll take this top route as well. Alright. Sure. Don't know what was up with that fight, but good enough. Piercing Frost. That also gives me max health. We'll take it. It doesn't fit with the rest of the stuff, but we'll just take it for the max health. Because why not? Where are we? That. There we go. Now we just wait for the poison to tick. Goodbye. Charge a shot that applies to frost, summon shards. No. None of this is good for me. Okay. Come out from behind that thing. There we go. Damn it. I let the snake out. Wait a second. Did he hit me at the same time I hit him? So what happened was I threw my shield at him. He hit me while my shield was down. And then he died. What a spiteful enemy. We have 700. We're going to go here. 4 spell power and 1 fragile. Oh, of course we can love the dog. Kunai, apply fragile. Deal 20 damage to a random enemy when you consume a card. Sure. There we go. She is sufficiently loved. Well, okay, she's never sufficiently loved. She's loved good enough for now. It is tolerable. I was like, okay, I can snipe this while the constructed thing is in the way. It's like, nope. Nope. Bouncing shot will kill her. Okay, we have Jam Slam. And we have Flat Earth, and we have Shine. That's a lot of damage. Bonus 20 damage. I'll take it just because it seems really strong on its own, even though it does not have any synergy with anything in my deck. Oh no. All right. Two, three, four, one. Oh, son of a bitch. Now I'm screwed. Okay. We've been consistently able to get rid of one speaker, which makes this way better for us. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, alright. We have defeated the tier 4 Violet. Making progress. Approaching Eden. Okay, boss time again. Oh, she hasn't moved at all the whole fight, but she's gonna move as soon as I throw my shield at her and lose all of my shielding. I'm not sure if I need to do that or not, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. And by that, I mean the, Alright, we did get a good shield throw off. What is this nonsense? How am I supposed to dodge all that? I mixed up what buttons I had, and it was very bad for me. Oh, God. Okay, we are back with the power of friendship. Like, wait a second. We killed the boss, and then the boss was like, no, I refuse to die, and I'm gonna insta-kill you. And then we win with the power of friendship. Hooray! Eden is open, we can go in. Together. Wait, okay. She's our friend now too? And we spared her. It took a miracle to win, but we did it with the miracle. She was touched by our mercy, indeed. So, buying the minigun specifically to make the miracle happen, or make the miracle more likely, paid off, because we absolutely, we definitely got a miracle proc on the minigun for, like, the killing blow on her. So, we make our own luck, or rather we improve the odds that we can have. So this is all wrapped up fairly nicely. As I said, because constantly spamming movement on her hurts my hand, and because it's relatively late where I am, I had said that that was going to be the last run, and as per the stream title, the goal for tonight was to complete a run. And, well, on the last run of the night, we got there. We managed it. So, excellent. We made it happen. It took a lot. And it's kind of funny because it's like, okay, we're gonna try a kunai deck, and then we just get insta-gived on, like, the third world, and they show mercy on us. And it's just like, oh, well, we'll try it again. And then we win. So ready to kill the angel next. Is the angel the one that you fight if you have a, if you go for the genocide route? Because not getting that 400 healing at the end of each stage seems like it would make things a little harder. Just a little harder not having 400 healing at the beginning of each stage, and the friends showing up in every fight. Yes, it's a pain. It certainly sounds like it. But I will be honest, if/when I do another stream on this particular game, because I'm not going to be as, okay, the goal is to try to finish a run, I would probably be messing around trying to play all those other characters, because we've unlocked, like, 3 or 4 characters tonight by, I don't know exactly what the conditions were. I don't know if it was just based on level, if it was based on, like, the achievements, beating certain bosses on their hardest difficulty, like the T4s. The fight was easier than you thought. It's more getting to her. Yeah, there's, in these kind of roguelike things, often it is the getting there that's the problem. The sustain issues you run into, where it's just like, just get chipped away. you take 50 damage every fight, and like you just can't keep up. And it's a great mechanic that they have here. It's just like, okay, friendship run, you get healed for half of your health at the end of... Oh, sorry, it's not half. She has lower health. Like, I think the first character has 1200 max health to start with. But regardless, you get healed a whole bunch at the end of each stage if you do the friendship run. And Genocide route is hard route. You don't have friends healing you when you're trying to kill everyone. I don't know what this is. Are these like just all the beta testers? Because it got through the main credits of everyone who like built the game and like the business side of things. And I don't know what the numbers mean either. You can also attack the names. That's the numbers. I don't appear to be able to attack the names. Like, the spell and the attack buttons weren't do anything. That's the numbers. Health? Ah, I see. Maybe that's just a genocide route thing that you can attack the names. But okay, yeah, runtime. 67 minutes. 90 kills, made it to the gate. Alright, what did we get? We unlocked Riva. We unlocked Pocket Sand. And Echo. So we've still got a lot of unlocks remaining. But let's see, what did we unlock tonight? So we already had Saffron. We already had Gunner. I don't think we had Celicy yet. I know we didn't have Hazel yet. We had Terra. I don't know if we had Shiso. And I know we didn't have Violet. So the only one we don't have unlocked is Shopkeeper. Do you need to kill the Shopkeeper to unlock Shopkeeper? Because that sounds like a thing that a game like this would do. Yep. Called it. That sounds on brand. To unlock everyone's second skill, a neutral run does that. I'm not sure what you mean by a neutral run. Like, just like, you kill some, but not others? Because I unlocked her Chrono, but I hadn't beaten the game with her. So wait, so you unlock their secondary one just by choosing to, like, kill one person? Safs does that normally. Okay, so for everyone else's, to unlock their second one, you need to finish a run with them without saving everyone. Just pick one person to kill. Interesting. Presumably Saffron's third is the same. She's got a bonus. Saf's third is for genocide. Aha. Yep, this is what I thought. So this is the same as like Slay the Spire's Ascension kind of system, where once you've beaten it, you can just ramp up the difficulty. And every time, and you have to beat it to unlock the next one, and so on and so on and so on. Well, we're nowhere near attempting to do something like that. But Let's see, who's on? Yeah, we're not rating into that. It was just like, is there anyone on that I know? And like, there's only like one person on, and they're playing Outlast, and that's too much of a genre shift for me to want to raid that. You haven't touched that yet. You're still going for a win on Shopkeeper. Interesting. But yep, that's gonna do it for tonight. We managed to succeed in our goal. We managed to get 1 clear. I'll be honest, I would be more tempted to play the game more if it weren't Carpal Tunnel Simulator. And that might just be Reva wanting to move constantly for shield, but I feel like I'm spamming so much I am going to like mess up my wrists somehow. But yes, so as we are at the end of the stream, this is where we do the standard stuff that we're expected to do, which is the call to action stuff. So if you've been here, if you've enjoyed the stream and all that, you can click on the buttons. You know what the buttons do. The follow, the likes, all that sort of stuff. If you'd like, you can join the Discord where you'll get notifications about going live and all that stuff. If for some reason your Twitch or YouTube notifications don't handle that on their own. I'll also be posting the schedule there. This is, of course, not the only game I play. I go around with... Pulled. Excellent. So yes, if you've enjoyed your time here, feel free to do all that stuff. If not, don't know what to tell you. But in either case, thank you for spending your time with me tonight. There are a ton of options for entertainment on the internet, and you have chosen to spend the evening with me, so I appreciate that. But our next scheduled stream will be on next Tuesday. We will probably be doing more Warframe Star Chart things, trying to unlock the Iron Path there. And yeah, that's what's on the schedule, the tentative schedule so far. But for now, it is time to say goodnight. So once again, thank you to anyone who is here and who has been here. And hopefully I will see you again on another stream.